Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Hello, everyone. You even heard me say whoa. I didn't realize whether I would have myself on mute or not. Either way, it's kind of a funny start. Hello, and welcome to my stream. How's everybody doing today? I, um, I thought I would start sometime earlier because for a few months, uh, I have been streaming on this very day at a specific time. Uh, and that time was changed to a little later due to a past friend that I had. Uh, Now I'm thinking about bringing it back a bit. Now that I know, um, how do I say this? I mean, I'm still going to say it, but I'm just thinking of how to word it. Uh, okay, so I could say that the friend I had, past friend, uh, would stream before I do, and I tried to set up a time so I could catch as much as I could of their stream, and then I would have my stream after. But since I no longer am associating with them, no longer uh, even talking to them, um, yeah, it has now reached the point where, you know what, I'm going to change my time back to the usual. So we have, uh, what was it? You know what? I might actually move over here because I do want to spend some time chatting before moving into the game. Yeah. All right. So months ago, I originally had the schedule that was every time uh is the same except for today, which changed. I mean, like on this specific day of the week, of every week, uh, I would have a starting time of 12:30 AEDT, uh, and then at some point, I thought it was a good idea to change my time, and well, I already described a bit of it. I decided to change my time because I wanted to watch uh, a lot, like most of my past friends' stream. This makes me feel slightly nervous, um, but I'm still going to talk about it. Yeah, I thought it was a good idea at the time, but uh, I recognized that the time didn't quite change until now, and I just kept going with the usual, just like, yeah. There was the switch over from 12:30 uh to 1:30. So for a few months I have just been streaming at 1:30 rather than 12:30 because it felt like it needed to be repeated, and I still had in mind that I had an earlier time that I would start, but but I was still going by habit, just still going with the time that I have chosen for a few months. But I'm really thinking it is a good idea to start earlier again. So, you know what? Sometimes it's good to just kind of say, you know what? Whatever has happened, whatever bad thing that has occurred, whether it's like small or big, uh, it's good to try and push past it. Try to like think that what has occurred doesn't need to continue to be brought back. Yeah. So I'm like, you know what? Screw this. I'm going to go back to the earlier time. I don't want to go to, you know what? I'm reacting about this, but I recognize that there are some people who don't even know. I could guess that for some people here, it's just like, oh, it just feels so normal. it just, this is just the usual time that Joanna would be streaming, and I'm looking forward to it. Something along those lines. But yeah, I thought I would go into a little detail on the reason for a change in time. Yeah, yeah. I could say more about it, but I don't think I really want to. Yeah, what happened has happened, and sometimes I just don't want to carry it with me, and I want to find something new in in my journey, and like the journey with new and with new people and with those I have known that I have still known for quite some time. Yeah. Do you remember the question that I asked earlier? I don't mind asking it again. Uh, how's everybody doing today? I understand if you're not able to answer, but I do want to ask out of consideration, and because, well, streamers need to try and do that. Try and like, ask their audience what they're doing well, they're not doing well. Uh, have they been up to anything enjoyable recently? Yeah. I mean, that is still like a question. Yeah. I do want to try and make some conversation, but, well, if people don't really feel like having conversation with me, that's okay. Yeah. Well, I did think of something that connects with that. I have a Discord server, and at some time sometime during the stream I'm going to type that in. Yeah. I've been able to set up uh a few commands that most people like to type in. They're like they are automatic. Wait, I'm trying to think of the right word for it. The There are commands like followage to find out how long a person has been following uh the channel for. Uh there is lurk, which you might be able to see when you try typing it in. At the moment, I haven't added anything uh more to those commands. They are just commands that have been chosen by Streamlabs. Yeah. So it's like, feels bad, man. Uh, Name is lurking. You will be missed. So something like that. uh, there is a command for. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I think there's about 5 commands at the moment. Followage, lurk, Discord, uh, game. There is a command for game to those who want to find out what the game is. I think there's one more. Hmm. Wonder if I'll be able to remember. Or I can try and look for it. Oh, now I remember. Okay. Yeah, so there is a another for commands. So yeah, there are 5 commands, but 4 of them show singular commands with some text after activating the command, after typing in the chat what the command is. Yeah. So, are we ready to move on? Are we ready to move into the game? Unless there's like something else that comes to mind. Uh, okay, I'm just gonna think about this for a bit. Oh, right, that's what it was. Okay, so there is a reason that I chose to set up these commands recently, uh, highlighting the 2 commands, Lurk and Discord. Uh, those in particular are important because I've noticed that there are many uh, members in my chat that like to type in the lurk command, but it doesn't work. So I was like, oh gosh, I'm gonna have to do this. I really need to do this. So there can be a reply after someone has typed it in. Yeah. After they type in exclamation mark lurk, LURK. Yeah. Arf. Uh, the second command, the Discord. Uh, I decided to make that command because honestly, I would love more members in my Discord. Uh, yeah, that would be really good. If you know about like what I'm interested in, uh, yeah, I'd like to talk about games, talk about anime, uh, talk about manga, uh, even some books, not just manga, but like I like to talk about books. uh, I like to talk about music. So yeah, that's a few. I have a lot of interests, but uh, I usually just mention a small list of them. Yeah. So I might. Mm, I mean, either me or someone else could type it in, but yeah, sometime during the stream, I may type in the command for Discord, or I hope that someone else can. Yeah. So we're going to move across to the other screen now. And there is an advertisement. Oh, hi. Hi, Stinian. The man, the legend, Stinian. Okay. Feels weird not hearing my voice. Wait, while this is going, I'm just going to check my voice at the moment. Weird. Sometimes my voice just picks up and I can hear in my headphones how I sound, but other times it doesn't. It just has the voice go through the microphone through to the computer, and I'm only hearing myself talk in a kind of a hush tone. I don't think hush tone is the right words, but yeah, it's not the it's not quite the same volume. Good character. Oh no. Here enters Ishtola. Okay, I'm almost ready. Okay, now let's go. Because I don't like that guy. And can turn this up. Yeah, good enough. Oh, right. I should probably let you know that I have made a little progress since last week. I have I've actually managed to find the pond that I'm supposed to travel to in the game. I didn't really remember how to travel to the... Oh, okay. Okay. That's weird. I wonder if there's something different here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that worked. Thankfully. Thankfully that worked. You might be able to see what I mean when I travel there. I just realized I was in mid-sentence. So I was trying to describe the House of Fierce. I think that's what it's called. House of Fierce, which is the place where the shinobi are safe. I think that's like their headquarters. Yeah, their own hidden headquarters. Oh, I can do this anyway. Because I had traveled back to Kugane, I can easily travel to uh what- Yamai? Yamai? The village. Namai. Namai. Okay. Yansha Namai. That's probably why I said Yamai. Yeah, that's the one. But I'm not going to fast travel there. I am going to take a falcon. For some of you who have been able to watch a bunch of these streams, the Final Fantasy XIV online streams that I have, you might be able to imagine what I'm about to describe. And sure. So I'm just walking all the way to where the boats are. There is a boat that goes to I keep calling it a boat. I am so silly. A ship. A ship. Oh wait, one of them is a ship and then the other is a boat. So there's a boat that goes to the housing estates. And there is a ship that goes to Limsa the Mincer. Oh yeah, they like to call it a ferry. Ha, that makes sense. Kind of similar. And when you are traveling outside of Kugane, just like reaching outside of the border, but not going any, not going as far as Limsa Liminsa, you can swim. You can swim to the nearby regions, or you can ask for a falcon portal. Yeah, you can ask. You can ask the falcon porter here to hire a falcon. Which, honestly, I actually recommend that. I actually recommend asking to ride a falcon because it is faster and From what I could see, you're probably going to be more comfortable and safer. I don't know, it depends on the preference of each player in this game. But yeah, if you have a lot of gil, if you have like plenty of gil, then yeah, asking to hire a falcon is a good idea. Amongst other things. Like, sorry, I worded that a bit weird. Asking other things. Asking for clothing. Asking for food. Asking for items also requires spending gil. Yeah. I have yet to find out how much it costs for a house. How much it costs to buy a house. I know there's going to an auction and finding a wait, how am I wording this? So there is traveling to well, if you want to go that far, traveling to 3 locations. Possibly 4 if you were to include Kugane. Or actually, they call it Shirogane. I think that's the one. Traveling to 4 locations where they have the houses and apartments. When you're able to save up a really large sum of gil, like I think it's at least 300,000 gil. You could try to find, I mean not try, but you know, you can attempt, you can visit the locations and observe the plots that they have. If they have an available plot of land, then you can apply for it. I don't really know what the process is for the houses, but I do know that when applying for an apartment, you can travel to the apartments that they have in a particular area, whether it's Shirogane, Lavender, what was it? But you know, the the houses and apartments that they have in the 4 parts of like Kugane, Gridania, Limsa Liminsa, and Ulda. I don't quite remember what the names were for all of those I cannot even think of the word. It might be because I bumped my head yesterday and I'm probably not remembering very well. Yeah. There is so much in this game. Oh my goodness. You know, I could always just wait until somebody asked. So like, for people who do play this game, or perhaps it could be people that are curious about the game, they could ask me a question. Yeah. Based on how much knowledge I have in the game, I may be able to offer a logical answer. I may be able to offer a pretty good answer. But if I don't know, if I don't like have knowledge of that particular subject, particular question they're asking, then it might just be that I point to the next person. So, yeah. Honestly, if anybody does have questions, feel free to ask. That is on the subject of this game. Because I've mentioned in my rules to speak on topic. Yeah. Just thought I should mention that. Because for some of the time I'm just gonna be rambling about what, well, I could be rambling about stuff that I have experienced recently and trying to take some time, trying to like have some time to check on everybody in the chat too. Yeah. So where was I going? Oh, it might be Onokoro. Tamamizu. Oh, yeah. It is Onokoro because I do remember that the entrance to Namai is in Onokoro. There is... was it? There's like 2 or 3 entrances. Entrance to Namai, entrance to the Azam's... Wait, I think there's another word for it. But the Azam step. There might be one more entrance. But yeah. I'm gonna show you. What I was able to find since last week. I'm definitely wearing the right kind of clothing for this. Tamamizu. I believe that is underground. Going in a cave. That was it. Oh. Okay. As I'm step. Yansha. Cute. Sorry, I was just testing the audio for a moment. Okay. Should I give warning, or like should I ask before I end up singing, or should I just go ahead with singing? Sometimes I find myself just humming and like just randomly I love her. She's so good. Hmm. Alrighty then. Okay, I do want to check. Good day to you. Ah. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. It's kind of like, okay, so asking the Falcon Porter, can I hire a Falcon to transport me from said location to another location that is listed from like. This really makes sense. If there was another option to ask for the Falcon to transport even further, that could be tiring for the. That could be like rather tiresome for the Falcon if they were to travel even further. So it's good that they have from Kugane to Onokoro or Kugane to Tamamizu, which only takes about 2 minutes. And they can have their break. They can have their time to just rest their legs and their wings, and then, well, they could be done for a while and just rest fully. Or they could be on duty again and travel to another location. I like how they did that. They make it very they make it accommodating, and they are rather considerate of the Falcons. Yeah. I'd be very thankful if that, like, I mean, I've I've thought about this for it is slightly embarrassing to mention, but at the same time, it's really not. It's kind of like imagining something that's just not really going to happen unless it is at a amusement park. I remember years ago, I was I remember years ago I watched a movie that involved a really large bird, and there were characters who were sitting on the back. There was still enough room for a few characters in that movie to sit on their back and to have enough wing spread. Yeah. So it was like comfortable enough for the characters and comfortable enough for the bird. I think it was like a griffin? A griffin, maybe? I remember watching Spiderwick, and I was thinking, that would be so cool to be able to just sit on the back of a large bird and travel from one location to another. So you can imagine I'm very happy to see this. I might need to double check, but okay, not on my computer because I'm in the middle of the game, but I'll check on my phone. I think that was the one. The Spiderwick Chronicles. I would want to watch that movie again. I would like to. You might be able to see in the corner here. I do have a few. I have a bunch of birds. So the Kingly Peacock, Black Chocobo, Rising Phoenix, Round Lanor, Company Chocobo, I'd be, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There might be a 6th. I'm going to check. Okay, there isn't at the moment, but yeah, there's there is almost as many bird mounts as there are horses. Oh, wait. I think there's a particular name for them. Mares? Yeah. Hmm. I know they're not quite unicorns. Not, yeah. I don't think they would be unicorns. At the moment, I'm seeing their ears. They have ears on the top of their heads, but I don't see horns, so one day I do want to buy a mount that has more seating. At the moment, I only have one. Like, all of the mounts you see here only have one space to sit on. Yeah. So, would it be okay if I observe your mount just for a moment? Hello. Okay, I'm done. Alrighty. So, I'm trying to remember where I was earlier. uh... Okay. I don't quite remember where I was standing last week, but I realized that when I was in this area, I just needed to drop down here. That was all. I just needed to drop down here and yeah, that was a long drop. But it's okay. I'm still left with a bit of HP, thankfully. Then you swim towards the water here. And then press Control and space to dive under. And then you can... well... you do need to check that you have enough brightness on your on your screen before attempting this. So you can see where you're going. I'm gonna do that right now. So you just need to find a space here. Yeah, so a little opening, hole here, and then just swim through. There. And you see there is another side here, under the rocks, and then you swim up here. That is all I needed to do last week. Yeah. Ah, it is. The House of the Fierce. At some point, I may be able to find the aetheryte that is shown above, but they haven't really given me a chance yet. They haven't really, like, shown where the path is to find the aetheryte. They just have this broken aetheryte here, and they show on the map what the aetheryte looks like above, but they just... yeah. Okay, going back. then we go back to the other side, go back up here. If you would like to, you can try typing in the command. Yeah. If you don't, that's okay too. I just thought I would let you know because I have set it up now. I've set up the command now. So it may work. It didn't work previously because I wasn't able to set it up properly, but recently I have set up 5 commands. 4 of the commands I have for one. Wait, how did I say it earlier? Okay, so 4 of the commands that I have are just individual. They're just one command. The 5th command that I have shows all of the commands. So there is exclamation mark lurk, exclamation mark followage, exclamation mark Discord, exclamation mark game. And the 5th one is exclamation mark commands. I can try just typing in the chat as a little reminder. And if you are curious to know about what is being played now, how long you've been following for, the Discord, yeah. I hope you get it. But I'm just gonna type in that one command that shows all of them. And I should probably mention, if there's anybody here who plans on doing something quite silly, if you're not here for the game, if you're not here for the chatting, and you have something that you would like to share that is different, I will ask for you to leave. If you're here and you would like to be on topic, you would like to talk on topic, if you would like to, like, vibe and want to stream, that's cool, you can stay. To those who are here for good reason, welcome in, and I hope that you do like it here. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV online. I play this game once a week. I do play 2 other games every week. I have a schedule. At the moment, I don't have Final Fantasy XIV written in my schedule because there are times when this game may have some maintenance, or there could be some other reason that I just won't be streaming this game. But when I'm feeling well enough and the game is available to play, I will be here. Now, the second game that I have for every week is playing Raft. I do have Minecraft as a second option, but yeah. I want to see how this goes. Honestly, I would like to find out if there's anybody who would be interested in who is interested in Raft or Minecraft or both of them. I am still accepting some requests. As I play Raft. But, you know, I still have the idea that if there were to be no one that takes an interest, I could just quit. I could just find a different game to play. I could easily play the game in my own time. That's what I like to do. When there are people who don't really enjoy the game that I play, that game being Raft, that's an example, then I might just play the game by myself. But yeah, I recognize that Raft is probably like a mixed game. Some people are just not gonna vibe with it, and others are definitely going to vibe with it. The same could be said about this game that I'm playing, but I do know there's more positivity about it. Like, I think there's a bit more conversation. I do have, oh yeah, I have my third stream every week, which is Variety. On that day, I usually have at least one game which is action based, and one game which can be a bit more cozy, more comfy cozy. Yeah. It is variety games. So, yeah. Basically, the first game of every week is going to be Final Fantasy related. I still really like to play this game, but there are times when it is not available because of maintenance. Yeah. At the moment, I do have a second game. I have Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 13. That one. The previous number. Yeah. Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13. That is a second option. Oh, right. Going to travel to the Asm Steppe. So, oh, yeah, there we go. I can just choose this guy. Look at this handsome boy. He's wearing his Warrior of Light gear. Such a cutie. Yeah. First day, Final Fantasy games. Second day, I play Raft. Yeah. I like to mention Minecraft as a second option, but that hasn't occurred yet. So it is just Raft. At the moment. It has been Raft for a few months. Here we are. And third day, actually third night. 2 days for me and 1 night for me. 2 days and 1 night for me. Yeah. I'm saying a lot of words right now. Oh my gosh. So the night is where I play Resident Evil 4. I've tried to make progress with Resident Evil 2. As much progress as I have been able to, but I've now just stopped playing. And I'm just playing Resident Evil 4. I imagine for some members here, it will be uh, 2 nights and 1 day. I just realized there is a hug, a hug command too. Oh my goodness, that is actually very, yeah. Well, I'm happy I noticed it now. So, if anybody, yeah, it kind of depends on how you're feeling, but if some of you would like a hug, if some of you accept hugs, you can type in the chat that command. So, as it happens, there are 6 commands. Yeah. 6 commands, but 5 of the commands only have 1 description. Yeah. The 6th command just mentions the shows all of the commands that are available. Yeah. Alrighty. I have been attempting to level up Dragoon and Paladin. Maybe I want to be true to what I have mentioned to some of my friends. Maybe I really want to be a DPS main. I've mentioned to a bunch of my friends that my main class, my my main class is wait, I'm gonna have to rewind there a bit. My main job that I participate in is dancer. And that the class I like to participate in the most is DPS. I'm pretty sure I just extended the words a little more. But the question is, what is my favorite job and my favorite class? That would be dancer and DPS. Yeah. I like being a supporter. I like being the support. But yeah. I like the feeling of being able to fight some of the time, and then the other part of the time, yeah, half the time is fighting, and the second half is healing. So, yeah, it started with just wanting to do. It started with just having my character do fighting. But then eventually, when I picked up when I picked up Lancer, which then became Dragoon, I was like, you know what? Nope. I think I prefer DPS. Rather than choosing tank. Yeah. I'm gonna show this again. When it's ready to show. 2 tank. And then almost all of them are DPS. Yeah. 2 tank, 2 healer, and then how many is there? 10 DPS. But I know at some point I would like to unlock all of them. I don't know how far I'm gonna get with the levels of all of these jobs here in the game, but it would be cool to at least show that I have unlocked all of what is listed here, and have a good level. Like, it could be level 10 and up, or perhaps level 20 and up. Need to figure out what was next. Oh, yes. I did speak with a few of the NPCs, and eventually I reached one NPC that can be shown in the storyline. Oh, I just realized something. I have some gear to switch over. For now. For now, I will switch. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna switch. What is here? Just getting closer to level 10. Oh yeah, I did make some progress with Dragoon, but not much for Paladin. Oh yeah, I'm still waiting for the bar to go up. Well, I'm glad that it's more than halfway. Yeah. Oh, I remember what I was doing. When I had reached the quest in this area, yeah, I decided to stop and continue this week. So I had thought to just level up Dragoon, do a few of the quests that are located in Ul'dah. One of them did involve joining a dungeon with some randos, with some random players. But I noticed it was a little different to other dungeons, which can help you to gain a lot of XP to eventually move on to the next level. But I was actually pretty good with it. Like, I was okay with it. Because the random players that I was paired with in this duty, they were nice. Like, even though there were some things that went wrong, because, well, if you play this game, you will probably notice. Sometimes when you join duties, some things can go in the opposite direction. Yeah. Sometimes the players can be very understanding and they're apologetic about what happens. And it just, yeah. They seemed very forgiving. They seemed nice and forgiving and friendly. Yeah. They weren't talkative, but I just noticed that when there were a few times that they typed in the chat, they seemed like they're nice. There are. Oh my gosh, here I am just revealing some secrets. Um. 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 Mm. Though I'm not revealing too much, because that wouldn't be very good. Just like a quick, a quick kind of explanation. Short explanation. Meow. Okay. There are some players who can be rather focused on what their particular job does, and they like to give some advice because, well, as you might be able to imagine, hearing some advice can be a mixture of don't tell me what to do, but it's also like, oh, you know what, I will accept this advice, thank you. I take it both ways. Wait. The way I receive... Wait, how I'm saying this is weird. Oh my gosh. So... how I see this... How I, like... How I see this advice can be kind of received in both ways. Most of the time, I'm pretty cool about it. And I'm just like, oh, you know what? Alright. I will try to do well and follow some of the advice you have offered. Yeah. But when there is a moment of a player mentioning, oh, you have like a job to do, you have like a particular way that you need to perform as this as like a warrior. I'm gonna put it out there. I'm gonna put it out there. My character participating as a marauder I'm not too good at it. So yeah, I've heard someone trying to give me advice on that particular job that I'm participating in as a marauder, and they are... I don't even know their name, thankfully. So I'm not I'm not even gonna call them out, but I'm just gonna call out some mysterious person. So this person who was giving me advice on how to like be a better character participating as a marauder, like to be a better marauder and like eventually become a better warrior, gotta follow like particular steps. And I'm just like, I didn't say much, but I did like say that I'm trying to cook and I'm like trying the best that I can. But in my brain, I was like, the audacity they have. I checked their little profile they have, like their adventurer plate. They are a warrior main. And I was like, I'm hearing this. I mean, I'm not even saying it. I'm not saying anything to them, but in my brain, I'm just thinking, a warrior main is giving me a starter marauder. Like, it's giving this character who is just starting out as a marauder advice. And you are like so far into being a warrior. And I'm just like, please just shut up. just let me do what I want to do. I know it's not according to what most warriors are supposed to do, or like most marauders are supposed to do, but at the same time, I was thinking, this is just like the start of the journey. So, of course, I'm going to be a little bit clumsy. I'm going to be like very new at this. So I will need to learn in my own way. It wasn't as this character. As you can see, I already have like Paladin and Dark Knight, but I don't have Marauder. This is as a different character. Uh, yeah. Thankfully, there was some other time. Thankfully, there was some other time when I was in a dungeon as a marauder, and the people were offering some advice, but they weren't as rude about it. They were like, they were a bit more careful. They were like being a little more friendly about it. So I was like, oh, okay. So I need to press this. And then this one. So this particular button is for a set number of enemies. And then this button is for like 1 or 2. Okay, I understand. I appreciate that. I appreciate the players that take the time to like they take the time to check what the buttons are and mention like the recommended buttons rather than yeah. Yeah. I appreciate knowledge. I appreciate those who are going to take the time to read. And to offer some valuable, friendly advice. Yeah. This is probably the first time that I have, like, talked about someone in a dungeon that is in this game that I've just disapproved of. Usually, when I talk about the random players that are joining in the dungeon with me, it's usually positive. It's usually like, oh, they were so friendly, they were helpful, they, yeah. Or at least most of the time when I do mention. But I can tell you honestly, to be truthful about this, there hasn't been a single time that I have joined a dungeon and given advice. I mean, it's a different thing when you're giving advice to friends, and you're giving advice to those that you see often enough. But giving advice to players that you're just meeting for the first time, I don't do that. I'm just kind of like, I'm doing what I can, trying to help out, and not telling people what they should be doing. uh, it, I mean, that can be in my personality as a Sagittarius, but I don't do that a lot. Like, that's got to be the people that I feel as though I can trust. Feel as though they can feel comfortable enough to hear me be honest. Yeah. Yeah. I really wonder what it would be like participating in a dungeon in a different server. As far as I have observed, it has been mixed, but there's a little more positivity. Somehow I imagine that they might be more chill. Okay, I think that's enough about that kind of conversation. Um right. I need to go over there. Where exactly is over there? And I need a mount. I think this just happened to be one of the streams where I felt the need to just speak my mind. Sometimes it's good to just ignore, just to ignore some opinions. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna check on that. The wait, are they even set up? Okay, I cannot see it on my phone. Check here. Yeah. So there are some channel points below. Would anybody like to talk about some channel points that can be added? I'm gonna change the subject. So we do have a bunch here. Bunch of redeems here. I have added the stretch, hydrate, posture check, care package, and omega. Well, let me know. Let me know if there are any more that you would like for me to add for the redeems. I mean, there are a few that I personally would really like, but yeah, I would like to heal. I would like to see if there's anybody, particularly regular members here that have any ideas. One day I'm thinking it would be cool to add in a head pat, but I need to figure out how exactly I'm gonna do that. Yeah. For now, it could probably just be in writing, but there wouldn't be animation. Perhaps there could be a redeem where I say something. The Omega is one example. For that sound, it can be what I say in a cute voice, or somehow I can try and set up the original audio for it. Yeah. I do have a few ideas. Trust me, I have a few ideas on what I could add for the redeems, but I don't know who would choose them. Yeah. I don't know who would feel comfortable enough to redeem them so I can reply to that request. Yeah. How about this? I can add in the redeems and you can let me know if you like them. If you like these redeems. But you know, some may actually like them and some may not. Moment. Wait. I might. Oh, I'll get to this first. So I can make progress in this quest I'm up to now. Oh, I need to get more of the cell grains. Nice. Alright, so I will add in more redeems. Just after this. Ah, yeah. Deliver the whisper root to Serena. Welcome back, Joanna. Have you brought the whisper root? Oh. Whisper root. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers. For with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? Shall. Kinsa is yours. Gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgun rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the guards guilted me here, as they guilted grandmother, as they guilted this woman in the West. I was holding my breath there.
Hey,
I was holding my breath for a minute.
how goes the search? Any luck?
Oh.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Oh. No.
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should.
Oh my
Not
gosh.
so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors.
What?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince. Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are.
Oof.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
I thought it was funny for a moment.
Vernia and Dothal, the two strongest
Now,
tribes.
not so much.
The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who listen. Their word is law. No. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undyne ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Hmm? Who's he?
The master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is for power, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words.
Sorry, I'm having a moment.
To the Castir, they do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words. As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San.
So pretty.
During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the
I promise I
Nardum
am
will
still
continue
paying
to serve
attention
Sahan.
to what is happening in the story.
Ah, so
I'm
that's
just
what
caught
you've
by
got.
the fact that
I presume your
these
tribe
characters are so beautiful.
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly. Never mind that. You see Kian, yes? I know where he may be.
Ah, shoes. Darn it. Okay. Well, there's these, but I'm not even at the level yet. So I'll just. You know what? Whatever I don't have ready, I can just buy later on. So it's clear to those who have watched my streams enough Dancer is the easiest to gain items for because they're at the highest level. But the others are a bit more tricky. I still need to level up Paladin. If I do choose to level up Paladin, I'm honestly unsure. Because I keep mentioning that I want to level up in the DPS jobs that they have. The jobs that are listed below DPS. Okay. Next quest. That's more like it. Whoa, nice. Those are some nice birds. Okay. I can't... Maybe I can. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hian, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Women set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends. Let us go and greet our Lord and Master. I'm gonna check again. Oh, wrong one. This one. Our Barding of Light. Of course. That's the one. Barding of Light. He's so good. Alright. What's for here? if he's in there. What's this? Pardon me. Oh. Bye-bye. Sorry. I wonder if it's up there. Okay. Once I get close to the location, I will pause and add in some redeems. Oh. I see. Right. Oh, right. I still need to unlock that. Okay. That's okay. Is this going to actually go? Where is it? I'm looking for a way to go up. Oh, there we go. There? Oh, there is. Okay. Alright. Now we're good. Alright, I'm gonna set it up now. Interesting music. Yay, I made it. Alright. 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 Could be. This was gonna be more. Well, there we go. I've added 3. I'm gonna check on my list too. Just for a moment. see. I'm gonna try and fix one that I tried to set up last week. And see if it works. Alright, I might turn down the music in game for a moment. I want to test an alert. I could just bring it back soon. Alright. Uh, Save. Oh, I don't hear it yet. Oh. Oh, that's why. Oh my gosh, I just realized. It was just very low. That's why. It might work now. Okay. Try it again. Save changes. Okay, I heard that. I previewed the alert. Yeah. Can somebody test that on their end? The Omega. redeem? You would like to? I can see that someone is there. You can have a look at the bottom below the messages, like the message box. Click on the bubble, and then it will show the rewards. And click on, oh my god. If you have saved up enough of the channel points, then you may be able to click on that. But, yeah. That, those, redeems are mainly for the viewers, the, community members to redeem. You can click on one of them once you have saved up enough channel points. But I might be able to just test it. This one could be for free. Hmm. It hasn't appeared yet.
Max had just redeemed Oh My Gar. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Hmm, that's weird. Oh well. See you soon. I'm gonna roll an ad. Just a minute. I just realized I would need to say something. Either voice it or type in text. I'm gonna take a break. Yeah. I'm gonna have a food break. But I will be back really soon. Uh Considering the time that it takes to prepare food and make it halfway through eating, uh it could be more than 20 minutes. So I'm gonna give myself a good sized break and then return after that. So yeah. Uh if you need to get some food or some drink or you need to rest during that time, anything else that you gotta do during the time that I'm preparing some food and eating the food and yeah, during my food break, please feel free to do so now. I hope to see you after that break. If I don't see you, then I wish you good luck with whatever happens. Yeah. Either way, I'll see you later. Yeah. Okay.
to explore space. Bored just in time to spam memes.
Oh my god!
Hi. Hello. Frank Walker from National Tiles. I am back. I am quite satisfied with what I have been able to eat. I have certainly been eating better. I'm eating more food. Rather than preparing food that's going to only be partly filling, like it's only going to last me for about an hour, I prepare food that is going to last me for like 2 hours. Yeah. It's good food, and it is still affordable. Okay, before I move on to the next part in this story, I'm going to have some noodles. Alright. There we go. Someone actually turned the heater on, so my food is gonna stay warm for some time. And well, when it does get cold, I can just heat it up again. Hope your break went really well. And you at least grabbed something to drink while I was away.
The Kami are merciful, my lord Hien. I see you are alive and well. Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head, which we have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? Yugiri, Gosetsu, and
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation, to oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more. I observed how you helped Serena. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest.
Why would you bow? Uh, or it's acceptable.
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Now, Eden, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me, since you will be a great help when we come back. Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nard and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Oh. Okay then.
Looks like it's up to us then. It does seem a bit risky. Isn't he meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my own father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament. Shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Wait, why am I I'm standing kind of close. Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna equip those now. Wait, what do these look like? Oh my gosh, yeah! Hey! Matching! Let's go. Alright. Anything else? I think that's all. And I still have that uniform. Interesting. And that top is not going to change yet. Because, well, I love it. I love this. Sorry about that zoom. That was not necessary. I like the pockets. And I like the trim. I like that it's fitted and black. It covers well, it covers a lot actually. As part of the neck and the arms and the covers a lot of the top. Ooh, pretty. Machinist? I do have machinist, but not at this level. Well, I won't be accepting any of those because the level is not the same. Not even close to it. So, you too have heard of the Nardum. A great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed, in Nardum. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Domor, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. See, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nardum. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole. Ilo? Lo? Moldo? Or Mole? I don't know. Where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. I like the colors he has chosen for his outfit. I like the design. He's gone. Where am I going? Oh, that way. Alright then. Ah. Okay. My friends, I give you Mulilo. Yeah, I think the I is a little smaller than the L, so could be Ilo. The cartoon of the tribe Temulin resides in the largest church. We should go and make our introductions. Oh my goodness. Is it possible that well, I'm not very open about this. Not like too confident to mention. I understand if it doesn't happen during this stream, but hopefully for some other streams soon. Choices up to everyone, whether they want to do it or not. But is it possible that I can receive a proper farewell. Like, I finish with my final thoughts and saying goodbye and giving well wishes, and I'm just hoping I can see some of that too. I'm not always expecting it, but maybe sometimes. Also, like, if there's a subject that we want to talk about while on stream, while I'm playing a game, or even in just chatting, can you ask? Perhaps? Sorry. At last the traveler comes. And then there's a cutscene.
Samaroon Hatun, Cyrena, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil here, the Domans, and the Eorzeans too. The gods know you, child, as do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Atun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Narden as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Heian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Narden, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with the more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole,
I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You. Wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
I am a traveler. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nardum. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. Before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. Oh? What's this? It is gold and purple. Oh, nice. Cool. My friends, I must warn you. Your journey onto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Vardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written. So must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Huh? Have I said something strange? A hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Ha ha ha. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast must be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes. Just so. However, it will take a time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Not the voice acting. Would you go and speak with Dobby, please? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Gula Gula to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others. But every night we come together around the cook fire. Sorry. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. I cannot be serious. Reading the dialogue. A word of advice. Our quarry is want. Some of these words, man. Oh my gosh. Our quarries want to avoid the sailor and sailor? Yeah, I think it's sailor. And their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Joanna? I have 6 bags of entrails, with which we may lure our Gulu. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? I'm ready. Then it is settled. Yosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Well, he sure is having fun. I'm not in a hurry. Much. Watchtowers of Mel Elo are still visible in the distance. It seems unlikely that Gulu would venture this close. Use the entrails to erect a lure here. Let's go. Pardon? Pardon? Okay, I need to go somewhere else. Excuse me. So you're telling me oh, it's that. Okay. Let's see. Haha. Right. Oh, bush. Okay. Let's go. Well, that's one. Okay. Let's see. Two more. Hoofprints and hoof. Hoof? 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 Sorry. I shouldn't be saying that word so many times. Hoofprints and wagon tracks are unmistakable in the earth. Perhaps there are Gulagula lurking nearby. Hey, yo! Okay. Yo! Alright then. Next location. Well, this makes more sense. It's closer to this area. Alright. Try here now. This area appears to be isolated and far from any sailor settlement. There may be many Gulagulu lurking nearby. Alright then. Whoa! Okay. Hi. Hi. I'm gonna have to work my today. Ouch. I just said that because I noticed there were 3 Gulagulus that appeared, so I worked my butt off with the fighting. Actually, I'll go this. That reminds me. I'm gonna check on my companion. Oh, okay, we got a few. But I still need 6. 6 or 7. Need to put a jacket on. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Oh, it would seem that, at the very least, you were the faster hunter. Speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulu Gulu. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Joanna, the maid of 4 did she return. Congratulations, my lord. You were the victor. And there you have it. I shall try not to let it go to my head. I know better than to expect the hawk to show her talons on a whim. Nay, when the time comes, I expect you will prove yourself more than my match. Yes. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have Joanna present our meat to Serena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with the traditional sailor cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. I mean, I'm sure many of us have been in that exact state. And when I say that, I mean like in game. in this game. There would be many. Oh, I'll be back in just a moment. The cat is being a little bit impatient. Okay. Alrighty. Oh gosh. There has been a rewind. The fuck? It's happening again. It's happening again. It's like suddenly a key is pressed. And depending on which key it is, it can it can end my stream. Or it could add my audio. And yes, I am back. Today, okay, I'm so glad the cat is settled now. Today, I just don't feel like streaming for as long. So, if you are returning from the previous stream, firstly, I'm sorry that it just randomly ended. Yeah, that was my cat. That was my cat who pressed a key and it just ended the stream. But I feel like I'm kind of calm about it because now she's settled. Now she's sitting in a spot that she likes and it is away from my laptop. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. Though I already said that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for much longer. I have no clue who's watching, so I don't really know what else to say. And for the first time, it's not even for the first time. I think to just sort out my thoughts, I'm gonna be silent for some time. Sorry, but I need to organize my thoughts. Just gonna delete those. Okay, continuing. Oh, hi. Cannot believe you redeemed that. um. Woof. Need to find one more. I don't know how long you've been here for, but it is good to see you. Like, yeah, I'm not really sure when you arrived, but yeah, it's good to see you. Oh, I've been having some mixed emotions today. Oh, the last one's over there. It's been a while. And would you look at that? The time that you arrive, I have become affiliate. I have become an affiliate. What the heck? Is it down here? Wait. And I'm suddenly shouting. It's kind of a surprise. Is there... No. But where am I going? Where am I going? I realized I was just doing that thing. Just like... what happens sometimes when I start off, I mean, not the very start, but like about 20 minutes in, maybe, where I mention something that really bothers me, and then it just kind of puts me in a sad mood later on. Though today has just, well, as I said, mixed emotions. Today has just been kind of good and bad. Oh, it's over there. Okay. But why? Why all the way over there? It's just like it's out of the circle. It's just on the edge of the circle. Okay. Oh, I just realized maybe I should. I'm not entirely sure of it. I'm not entirely sure of these things. What kind of wolf should I do? Like, there are a lot of ways, but all I can know for sure is that I'm just choosing the kind of wolf that I can do. But there is having the choice of how it will sound, but I want to ask, I mean, well, when them, when, when there's someone here, I want to ask, um, what kind of wolf? I might be overthinking this a little bit. Um, yeah. Well, well, I'm glad I'll have at least one person to say goodbye to. But yeah, this is just one day. Another day could be different. I'm sorry that my sponsors may not be what you expect. Just Okay. I'm gonna try. I will try. But more than that is the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains, that link to our fathers and their fathers before. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien and to me. Some call them all fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Your bay is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? March sleigh. I'm low on energy. Sleigh. My heart. I need to make a choice. I need to make a choice. I've mentioned this a bunch of times. I love so many characters in this game. And yet, there are some I would consider to be a friend, even a sister. One I would say is wife material. But I have yet to figure out, who else could be considered wife material. Welcome back, Joanna. Did you speak with Dobe? Oh well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. Please don't tell me there's a. Please tell me we're still standing outside. What? Okay. We're still outside. Oh, we're actually alright. We're eating food outside. Alright.
She needed the rest. Come so far or carry so much.
Oh.
Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
I guess we'll wait. And while this is going,
Not troubled by a road
I'm gonna heat up some food and then I will return.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people
Hmm. No secrets between comrades, eh?
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
Do I? Hmm. Maybe I do. Alright. So... happens next? Hello, my friends. I, for one, am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same? Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? What does this look like? Makes sense. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Haha. Those are cool. Whoa. I love the colors. These are so cool. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that Monument Serena is talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosatsu, so we should hurry. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnapped warriors and make them fight for something. For them. Something tells me that we're about to meet them. Nice outfit you got though. Great. Well, since I am all the way back here, I think I'm just gonna stop there. I'm gonna do something fun. I do want to check out what the other... Oh my gosh. I did something weird earlier. I was changing the layout for the stream manager. And I forgot to save. Got till the... Anyway, I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm gonna check the list of quests. Well, when I need some help, I check the console games wiki. ff14.consolegameswiki.com. And I have a look at the quests for, yeah, the main scenario quests. Just slowly reaching to 70. Right. Now, I'm gonna change my outfit first. Oh, I do want to check the outfits that I have for Blue Mage. Blue Mage. Just while I'm at the gold saucer. Because that's what I like to do sometimes when I am done with the main scenario quest for the day. Xian. Okay. You know what? Maybe I. Sorry, brain processing right now. I might actually continue. I am finished with the main scenario quest for today, but I'm gonna do something else now. So yeah, I'm gonna do this. I have not leveled up this job in a really long time, so I'm gonna start now. I'm gonna continue now, actually. So I can eventually change into better clothes. Hello, Tempe. Welcome in. I going? I might be staying in this area. This has got to be the silliest job I have to participate in. But I'm still gonna do it anyway. Because I still remember the time when I first picked it up and I was actually very happy about it. Even though it is different to the other jobs in the list, I still believe it is worth exploring, worth yeah, that's about it. I hate that it sounded like that. When I laughed, the breath just went out and it knocked against the microphone. Okay, I need to have a particular way of laughing just so I sound okay. That I sound normal. Okay, so they're level 10. Oh, look at them! The little guys. Oh, they might be doing a duty. That makes sense. So cool. Honestly, there are times I don't like playing as a tall character. I like that I have variety because it's gonna make others feel better about seeing the character's height. Okay, so deals water damage with a potency of 200. Deals unaspected damage with the potency of 50. Okay, sounds about right. Kind of reminds me of the attacks for Arcanist. A little bit. I'm glad I'm this way I'm actually so relieved that I'm this way. I don't like everything to be so serious. I want to have fun. Am I allowed to be sad for just a minute? I mean, not too sad, but a little bit. I wonder if there's anybody from last week who I met for the first time. Wonder if there's anybody here that I met. How am I wording this? I'm really thinking about this because I don't want to go. I don't want to do the same as what I did earlier. Okay. Trying to form a sentence that makes sense. Is there anybody who is returning from last week? Can you put a, okay, I need to think of this. The times when I've asked this, no one has replied, so I'm really having to think of what I'm asking here. I thought that the question would make enough sense, but maybe I need to elaborate a bit. Who was here for one of my streams from last week when I played this game? Yeah. That would be the question. I thought about asking that because there are a few who have returned and a few who haven't yet. Because it would be nice to see a few names that I recognize. I mean, not particularly talking about this stream, but just in general, like, yeah, in general, for a few of my streams. Yeah. Honestly, I don't care if there's like people who miss out on a stream. That's fine. But I just I'm trying to figure out who's able to watch at least one of my streams every week. Sometimes it's easy to figure that out, and then other times it's like, I don't know. I don't know who's here. Yeah. Hi, Zilly. Come in. That just made my heart beat a little faster. I feel like I made the right choice by actually having the guts to change to a different job. Because I've been meaning to do this for so long. So long. For multiple months. I've been meaning to change to this. How are you doing today? Despite how I'm feeling, I still want to ask because I want to try. Still want to try. Sometimes it can be hard to be in constant good mood. Can you hear me breathing? Like, yeah. I think I can move up now. Oh, it's almost time to change my gear. But not yet, because I'm trying to leave some gap until I purchase more gear. I'm gonna look so much cooler soon. Wear a cool outfit and have cool abilities. Yeah. I feel like this job brings me some serotonin. Just having those prisms just moving around. It gives me the same feeling as when I perform as a dancer. It has the swirling. It has a swirling pattern that moves around. Yeah. I'm gonna try and reach up to level 15. Does anybody have any questions for me, by the way? I asked this earlier, but there was basically no one here. So if you have any questions in relation to what you can see here, yes, yeah, it is. Well, that's really good to hear. Well, put it this way. I am a DPS main. So, well, there is a lot under DPS, but since it appears you are new here, I will say what it is. My main class, my favorite class, is DPS, and my favorite job is dancer. And just today, I got back into leveling up Blue Mage. Oh man, I already mentioned this before. I I'm not really sure what time you arrived, but I was saying earlier that I've really been meaning to come back to this after a while. It's been so long since I last leveled Blue Mage. I just really needed to do it. Yeah. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome to my stream. Oh, we're getting closer. Hi. Oh, really? Where? Oh, are you thinking in Lenosha? I remember picking up blue in where was it? Oh, there was Limsa and there was Ulda. Coelis. Oh, okay. Um, well, I can, but not yet because I'm still low level. I'm level 13, so I don't think I could go there yet. I know where Camp Dragonhead is. I was doing the main scenario quest earlier. So as dancer and a few other jobs, I have managed to reach past Ishgard. and even Camp Dragonhead. I am in, I think it's the middle of Stormblood. The Stormblood expansion. Yeah. Is that you? Whoa, surprise! Well, I cannot think of anybody else who would just stop right next to me. Okay. Yeah, I still need to level up before I can go. I mean, I can travel there, but I I don't think there would be any place in Camp Dragonhead that has lower level. Ha! Hello. I guess they're just chilling. Okay. So... Oh. Sorry, that was my bad. Yeah. I thought you had already read in the corner where I am, and you visited me, but no, that's someone else. Hopefully you're nicer than that. Yeah, sometimes I'm not really sure uh, what a person is going to be like when I just meet them. I mean, I still welcome some people to uh, visit me, but for them to not communicate and ask me kind of makes me a little uncomfortable. uh, right. I just go. Oh, I have an idea. I might teleport somewhere else. Actually, I won't teleport. I will take different travel. Yeah, pretty good, I would say. The Stormblood vibes. Uh, you don't like. Do you mean that? Like, that you genuinely don't like when that happens? You don't like when people stream snipe? Well, I don't believe that's really happened to me. Like, there's probably a time when there are new characters that may visit me after I have given consent, but if I haven't, then, well, yeah, that hasn't happened yet. And I hope that it doesn't. I have been playing this game for about 2 years. And I have experienced my ups and downs while playing this game. But I have found that being able to spend some time with some respectable people has just made this game more enjoyable. Yeah. Like, it's during the time of when I'm streaming and I see that there are a few people who take an interest in this game and they're nice to me and they they like to offer some assistance when I need it. Yeah. I know the time when I was playing with a friend of mine and they followed us around all the time. Sometimes how do I describe this? Sometimes it can be a good thing. Sometimes it could be a bad thing. Like, yeah. Sometimes it could be accepted to have someone follow you around, especially when you know they have good intentions. Yeah. When you're aware that they have good intentions, then it's probably okay. Yeah. But mm, it's so difficult to describe this. But I do remember starting. Oh, man. I've been playing this game for so long, and I have needed to learn so much of what happens and how the quests work and yada yada, etc. It has only been since late last year that I have made much more progress. So, even though I have spent so much of my time playing this game, having fun, I also felt kind of pathetic. Felt like I was slow. And my friends just my friends would just be ahead of me. Yeah. But I think it's because I have spent most of my time just working by myself, just working on my experience. That I've relied a lot on my own choices. But at the same time, when I'm really offered help and a friend is insistent and like really wants to help me out, I am going to accept. So it's kind of like, well, if it's just me and there isn't really that many people around, I'm just gonna do my best to improve. But yeah, even though I say all of this stuff, it does feel like half of the time I am just having self-improvement without the help of other people. And then the other half of the time, I'm accepting help and I'm like asking for some help. Yeah. It really can depend on the time of things. The timing of when I play the game and how. Oh, not how. And the availability of friends. Yeah. Can depend on. I'm trying to not think of this too much, not think too hard about this. Sorry. Sorry, I said a lot there. Right. I go to the airship landing. I might be able to find out this way. Do find out? So okay. It might be level 38. What was it? I do know that the most time I have spent in, I mean, not in, around Camp Dragonhead has been when I pick up the job quest for Dragoon. So it must have been like level 35? Wait. Level 30. It could have been level 30. I'm just trying to think about this before I travel there. Well, I can go here first. Because I know there... I know there's an entrance from down... Wait. What's it again? Oh, North Shroud. That goes to Coerthus. And there's an entrance going to... Where was it? Eastern Thanalan to... South Shroud. And then for Lenosha, oh yeah, that goes to the... I don't remember the name of it, but there is a location that's close to Mordona, which then takes us to Coerthus. Yeah, I think going to Lenosha would probably take the longest. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Go with... this one. I am almost at 6 hours. So, what happened earlier was I did stream, but a cat had pressed a key and ended the stream. And then this is the start of the second stream today. So, adding it up, it is about 5.5. No. It could be like 6 hours. I might need to check again, but yeah. A little over 6 hours. Oh. Okay. Well, where am I going again? Oh, oh, no wonder. It's the cheapest one. Yeah, I agree. They're really good. Wait, wonder if there's something around here. Wait. What about... You know what? Screw this. I'm going away. I don't want to worry about this right now. Oh gosh. No. Well, here is the answer. I am not going back here. I'm not going back here until I'm high enough level. I did want to check the level that they have. Sorry. I'm scared. Crypto. Okay. Well, I'm actually gonna finish. I don't feel like continuing. Honestly. I don't feel like continuing today. But there is next week. I feel like I've done a lot today. I think I can even do that. I cannot get to level 15. Unless I'm gonna push myself. But that's not good. Not good for me to do that. Well, I guess it would depend on the kind of push it is. If it's like the kind that's going to make me feel better, then that's okay. I'd probably accept that, but if it's in a bad way, I don't like it. Anyway, I'm gonna finish. Oh. Thanks everyone for being here. I honestly... I'm gonna go with my usual end grading, but I don't think there's gonna be much more added on. I'm still gonna do this. It will just be a little bit different to the previous streams. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping next week will be better. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Whether it has been short or a long amount of time, it is still appreciated. Uh, I hope to see you for my next stream. If I do not see you and you have something else planned, then I wish you good luck with what is planned. I might be able to check somebody to raid. I will have a raid message ready soon enough. Okay. Just typing it in now. Werewolf raid. Type love 1. So the first raid message is for those who are new and followers. And the second raid message is for subscribers. To raid, and that basically has a repeat. uh, or we could just simplify and have the emotes. Simple as that. Oh, okay. I might still be able to do that. Um, it just means that, yeah, I have enough energy to like talk, but I think the mood is just a bit down. Just need to cheer up, I think. Alright. So, to those who, alright, I already mentioned it. You can copy the raid message, for those who are new and followers. Uh, if you are a subscriber, you can copy the second. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Accidentally pinned that. Sorry. Uh, thank you. Wait a minute. I did the wrong thing there. Sorry. But thank you. Thank you so much, for being here. You know, it was nice to meet you. You seem very nice. Um, yeah. Alright. We're going to raid. I hope I don't make that that mistake again. Yeah. Alright. Gonna check. So, just checking. Someone. To raid. Oh, okay, this works. I found someone. Um, they are a friend. It seems as though they just started recently, not too long ago. At the moment, they are just chatting. But they usually make a plan to play a game. Yeah. We are going to be raiding Jachin. Yeah. Wait a minute. There we go. Found.